Apologies for the slight delay, but I'm here, and I'm ready to game. Steam always does this at first, yeah, there we go. Alright. And thank you very much, Illusion, thank you very much. 1 second. Alright. So I guess all we've got to do is continue on with the MSQ. There's that, but then there's also those the side quests with thingy. Oh, I have it running at 144 FPS and it actually looks fine on Descend. I'm going to change it anyway, just in case. It's just less of a load on my computer as well. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If my computer starts dying, then it starts dying. It won't die. It should be okay. To the Crystal Exarch we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, the preview is not doing it justice.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh, hello. Why are you here?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yeah, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Nah, I'm trying to fight.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal...
Still don't know why those flashes keep happening. I think it's just in my OBS preview. I'm not sure if it's on the stream.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
The classic.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Yes, let's.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
I'm nice with it.
But the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
I don't know, one of them I think is in plain sight.
Divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I
Oh
doubt
my
that
god.
you will evade your grasp.
Cat.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianshe used to talk about?
Everybody's favorite cat.
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Yeah, the more and more I think that he is a character that we already know.
What's that?
A character we haven't seen in quite some time.
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove to be of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would be a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Alright, we get to go to a new place. Yet. Wait. What am I doing, Ether Compass wise? Here. Oh, I just have one quest one left. Wait, is that a quest one or a location one? I always forget. I think that's a quest one. The quest is also not here, so I'm going to assume it might be tied to MSQ. Or it might be unlocked once we do an MSQ quest. A main story quest, I should say. What level is Gunbreaker at the moment? Still at 77, okay. So I want to swap between Gunbreaker and Sage so that they're both leveling up alongside each other. Let's go for Sage right now. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light. Within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Damn, Ed, that hood looks so bad. Oh my god, that is awful. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow then did migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. I really do like Lakeland's aesthetic. I just love the purple. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Hey, Livy. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. Yes. Oh, I missed some dialogue. Whoops. As faith in the light did wane, so rose revenants for the dark, and his followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these halls do not belong to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes, indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore makes spurious overtures of friendship unto them. They are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. This is why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry and find it. Oh boy. Really? Why did I have to look from there? Hey, Myla. I'm doing well. I went out for lunch with my mum, which was nice. It was kind of a, shared birthday lunch since, well, her birthday was a few days ago, mine is in a couple of days. So we had lunch together out in London. It was a taster course, it was very nice. Eight course taster. Beautiful! Kind of thing. Thank you very much, Jack Zero, for the follow. Naught escapeth thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It is plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. This is a fantastic expansion. I'm very much enjoying it so far. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do we take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Does it look fine by... yeah, it should be fine. Because, like, in my game, I set it to 144 FPS, which is what I normally have it at when I'm just playing the game. But sometimes I see in the preview that there's weird frame rate drops, but those frame rate drops don't come through in my game. So I'm not sure if it's the OBS preview being weird or if that's how it actually looks on stream. At the moment, it seems fine though. Off we go. That is one ugly fella. Yeah, there haven't been any dropped frames yet. Livy, that wasn't you! What the fuck? Well met, traveller. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. Oh, this track. I know this track.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
You here again? Hello.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp.
See, like right there in my stream preview, it like lagged, but my game is fine, and there's no dropped frames on OBS.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Rather neither, but you know.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
He's so snarky. I love it.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not.
Nah.
Nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Damn. He said you fucking suck on the mic. He said I'm putting you on mute. Tis plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead, whereat otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without sureties. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, to Fort Gon. We move. Hello, Cinnamon Biscuit. You are very small.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Hello.
Surround them!
Oh, on guard. I have no reason to raise my hands. I could beat all of them.
These Sin Eaters, they're not like the others.
It's because we're not Sin Eaters.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Damn. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
Good luck.
Whoop.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yeah, we didn't like him either. We're kind of happy he's gone.
think I preferred La Habrea.
That is very rich coming from the person who got possessed by La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Oh my god, she's here. Oh my god, Livy, she's here.
Master Matoya.
Oh, look at her in her edgy outfit.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Oh, on God?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
I did also
Master
absorb the
Matoya,
ether of 2 Light
hath
Wardens.
time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
No, there's loads of ether coming out of that one.
The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant? I've never heard that word in my life.
It cannot be.
So he's just weaving French into his... Alright.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
True, true. There is. Oh! Who is this? Dies. You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Whoa. What? Okay. What? Thank you. Who is this? It's very kind of you. Now I must depart. Thank you very much. Whee! That wasn't the... That was one of the usual troublemakers. But that was a very nice bunny boy. Tree. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has been a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. Oh, it was you. Oh, thank you very much, Jack. That was very kind of you. But I digress. Let me show you the home of Knights Blessed. Into the place we go. Whee! Oh my god, it's Cinnamon Biscuit. She's here again. Ah.
Slitherbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Nice. Yeah, one of my friends actually did that. KJ, aka Asta, he did that for us for
They are simple
Plastic
people.
Pop-Tart and myself when we were starting the game early on. He used to taxi us around. It was great.
I would hear of your
In the
travels today
Batmobile.
from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yeah, we're gonna beat his ass.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Nice.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time
they're
of
bunny
the Empire.
ladies.
Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Sounds like my kind of place.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the
Those,
tablet,
so those little feathers that are in her hair,
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously.
right? Those little feathers in her
If I
hair.
did not know better, I would think
How are they
someone was
attached
trying to
on? Are they like
corrode
tied
me.
to her hair? Because normally they're where her ears would be if she wasn't a cat girl, but she's a cat
Regardless, it will
girl,
take time
so they're
to
not
decipher
on
these
her ears.
writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key
These.
to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
You must closely inspect.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Fair enough.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, she's a bit too on the money with that one, isn't she? A little bit too close to home, boyo.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Damn, she really did strike. she really did strike a nerve there.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yay. Right, we need to inspect. They're just kind of there. Oh well. Other people doing cutscenes. Oh, how exciting. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Yeah, you wearing black now, sis. I realize I am not as I once was at the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look around Slitherborough. If there's anything you need, pray, speak with the Runar at the plaza. Let's have a look around. What's in here? Aha, it's blocked that way. Yeah, the rest are fine. I must have died on Sage or something. What did I do before? I did Alliance Raise, but I got World of Darkness, and I don't recall dying. No, I didn't die on World of Darkness earlier today. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of a sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service of the Dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the Dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple, but perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Then suddenly Sylvia exploded as she had 2 Light Wardens absorbed within her. As Luna lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. I was joking. Okay. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherborough. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways. One might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was. And this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Alin Tuta. Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed. Their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment. If you would be willing to lend a hand... I'd rather not. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water, and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then. I'll fill, you water. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Are you serious? Oh, Minfilia. Not the timed jug run. What else? Oh yeah, there was this is probably an ether current quest. Gimme! Meow. We must grab more water. "30 seconds. Beep boop beep. Yeah. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? We watered the crops. Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that. The easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of those souls, of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as soul eaters, sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed would yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Hey, give me a couple days, I'll sort that out for you, sis. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yulmore. It's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. She's gonna receive reasons to fight as we go on. Reasons to believe, reasons to want to survive, to live in this world. That was a lovely little tale. Done to tending the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groves to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Sithaba. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Talia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of a jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if we returns before I do? Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Let's do this Ether Current side quest. Also, where's the nearest southwest? I'm heading that way, so that is convenient. I'm guessing that was... yeah, there it is. Vampire Vine. Take care, Livy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, you know I'll be more than happy to answer. Here, let's get that ether current. Go. I'm like weirdly tempted to queue for a duty. I realize I accepted the reward for that on the wrong class, but it's okay. Oh my god. Off he goes. What a handsome lad flying through the sky. They asked me to fight, I'm not doing it on Sage. I will swap to Dragoon and I will kill this thing quickly. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's this fucker again. These fuckers. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Yeah, I know it's got the purple ring. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though, there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. No, I can deal with both of them. What are you doing? This is only going to go horribly wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Regen. Damn, she cooked it. Good shit, good shit. Well done, Moonfilia. This Moonfilia has already done more than ARR Moonfilia. Sylvia. There you are. It's done. I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. honestly the temptation to queue up for a duty. Are there any healer in need? There are. Leveling in the main scenario. Whoa! Oh my god, the benediction. The benediction when I'm at full. Little jelly. I love that mount, it's so cute. Cease with this racist behavior. How fucking dare you? Yeah. Leave. Did you have any luck? Oh, it's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Ingrid always said you're a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to even be half the hero you are. Hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. You're already doing more. I like this Minfilia because she's not sending me on endless errands in fucking A Realm Reborn. Frey, return to the waking sands. No! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. While that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by sin eaters, as long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Toria's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare. But please, go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Sylvia and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were sin eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. It's telling me now that Sylvia has business with us. Is something the matter? They asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. The darker. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Ooh.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
This is a beautiful little civilization.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Wow!
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Yeah, that's just what I do. You know, I'm always out helping people.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Real.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
Nothing needs to be forgiven, young lady.
No.
You're spitting the truth.
We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, you found something? You found something, kitty cat?
Ryonje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Meow. That's this fella. That's a cool looking one. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of the tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions of aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmarja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruined protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? In Citia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Yeah. And before you even ask, the answer is no. Were to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish simply to rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sky. On the sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh my god, this fella looks so funny. He looks like a cabbage. He looks like a floating cabbage. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. Oh, by the blessed dark. Oh, thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya? Then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients from poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in greater numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If I were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I think. So we gotta go grab smoke bombs, we gotta go kill bees. And with a smoke bomb, boom! Excessive? Absolutely. Necessary? Still absolutely. It was both. By God's grace, it was both. Did I need to use a skill that I shouldn't even have technically at this point? I'm just over-leveled on this class? Yes, of course. Because it looks cool. Let's Gunbreaker. I want a bit more experience on this. The card returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. So the beehives. Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? As was I. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees begin to stir. Are you up to 3rd semester now, proper on in P5R? The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. Nice. That is a very cool part of the game. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. I think that whole section of P5R serves to rectify the ending of P5 Vanilla. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Yeah, I wonder if it just had to do with miscommunications in development or something like that. Or just how and when the games were planned. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. A smile on her face, cheeky bastard. Still, it is quite likely not all are drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of a struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. And, your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready... Gun. Fine. Aggro me and you die. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh damn, that's a shame. I have to find a video with the old sound effects and compare myself. Hey bro, how you doing? You good? How's it going, man? Having a nice day? You are? I'm gonna change that for you, okay? I hope you have a horrible day. You know what? You too. Font of Seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We'd not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Start. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. These are likely the warriors of light. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. So these murals all came at different times. Fascinating.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. "One day you will all be here too," he said. "Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself?" I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
Don't know, don't care, just trying to save the world. If they make monuments of me, then so be it.
There you are. I have everything I need.
As long as they
Let's take this
capture
place.
Sylvia's gorgeous likeness, then all is well.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
One would have thought of all people Y'shtola might have been able to see him, but alas, not even she can see him. Oh well. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Sylvia, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of the antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. I actually quickly want to go back to the Crystarium just so that I can check on my retainers and then grab a drink. Make myself a cup of tea, maybe grab a snack. You know how it is. You know how it is, dude. Yeah. Really, I should have gone back to Limsa so I can actually, trade stuff in. Give me level 90 piece, but that is not green, and therefore I don't. That is not blue, and therefore I don't want it. I can get rid of some of this. Yeah, let's go back to Limsa now. Dun, 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 dun. Sammy Touchbot, and her FC is called Booty. Okay. There was a whole band playing here earlier. I mean, of course that happens from time to time, but the whole group of Lalafels just playing together. It was cool. There's an audience watching too. I like putting this stuff for sale because sometimes it sells. Sometimes it sells. And it's like, it's actually quite surprising how often it sells. Obviously there's a handful, there's a couple of things in here that haven't sold, but whatever, it's fine. I'll adjust those prices later, can't be asked to do it now. Misty Cat Girl. Right. Back to sleep. Cool. And I will go grab myself a drink and a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. It is muted. Thank you very much, Ord. I didn't have too much to say. It's okay. But thank you for reminding me. Professional streamer always, you know, forgetting the basic shit. Thankfully, I think in that case, in that context, if there's enough people in your chat, people will tell you quickly that, you know, your mic is muted. Like, I don't know, if you're doing like a big tournament stream, I think people would be able to tell you. And that's what audio troubleshooting is for anyway. What's your problem? Go away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I want to spice things up. I'm going to queue in for a leveling. Why not? Why not? Oh, wow, that was fucking instant. I was not expecting that to be that quick. Oh, hello. That. Oh, we got a nice high level one. Nice. This is a pretty late dungeon. This tank is doing pretty large pulls as well, keeping me on my toes. I'm too far! Okay. Okay. They should be fine. No, JK, they stood in the fucking AoEs. Ah, Jesus. Okay. There we go. I need to use the dash as well to make sure that I'm still in range. Oh, God. Ow. She is too far away! I can't heal you! There we go. Oh my god, no way you're gonna die again. No fucking way. Oh my god, dude. No, not that one. Okay, This is the thing, I don't know if this is me or if this is them. Okay, seriously, you just stood in the fuck... No, that's them. That's them. There we go. We're in a good spot now. Dosis. Dosis. That was a very sluggish response from me, my bad. Hello? Okay. I like the music here a lot. Man, I suck. I think? Okay. Yeah, she doesn't need an extra shield. Ow. I just realized there's multiple enemies here. Go to this. Chuck that on you, and this. Ow. This. Shield on you.
together!
Oh. I wish I could take this a bit further away from you. Yeah, that was bad. My bad. Bro, that tank died twice. I feel fucking horrible. Oh, there's a minion. I want it. I don't think I got it. No! The machinist got it. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't deserve shit. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened there. Because that tank died twice. And I revived them quickly enough, and there were no, like, wipes beyond the tank dying twice, but I feel like I should have been able to prevent that from happening at all. It was a warrior as well. It wasn't a Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker. I'm having a great evening, Saki. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good evening too. How was today's weekly? I wasn't able to tune in at all. It's tiny, isn't it? Oh my god. It's tiny. Nice, nice. I'll get back to you eventually. Just not right now. You know, I thought I was getting the hang of Sage, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. How many? Over 700. Over the space of like a year. That is including a 2-month break that I took from the game. Sylvia, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. No sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. She is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? Stew will be ready soon. Oof.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
Oh.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
Oh, there's the drawback.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Ugh. They chased us here too, bastards. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. He's so fat. This is Emmett Selk's theme. Why are they playing it here? Only he deserves that theme.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your...
Spare me the pleasantries, Exarch.
You are as generous as ever.
You're chatting shit.
Disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band
What did I say?
people are calling warriors of darkness They have slain Sin Eaters, and by all accounts, the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing.
That's because he is a Light Warden, bro. Come on.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
He's a Light Warden keeping up a front. You think man that can control Sin Eaters and just lie on the back of a Sin Eater lion like that? He has a face on his left boob.
Then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto a...
You think he's normal? You think a fella that big is normal? He got no chin, bro.
Hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
You ain't slick.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Sorry, Percy.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Minor, he says.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Says who?
And you are no exception!
Ah!
What? How did he?
Nah! You really think he sent his real body to talk with you?
I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
My mind's still caught up in that leveling run where I don't know what happened. Because I don't know Warrior's kit, so I don't know what the mitigation looks like.
I do.
Aside from, you know, Rampart, Reprisal, Arm's Length. I have to go back and look.
That is your doing. If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you
At the very least, I was quick to revive them both times that they died.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
We have reached an accord, yes.
An accord,
Too
he
many
says.
times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship.
Friendship?
The risk that you harbor...
No. That's not friendship, sir. That is ownership. What you want is ownership.
His lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
No he hasn't.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Ooh. I really do want to get better at dungeons as Sage. The other stuff is fine, but dungeons, because I'm the only healer, dungeons always trip me up. It's annoying. What does this look like? Oh, it looks lame. What does this look like? That would be cooler if I could dye it, but I can't dye it. Guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, its condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh an impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both of them and both them and the children. Considered a convocation, all the nice blessed, we might consider their ultimatum. I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, but you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Sylvia's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. For darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally decipher that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. And by we, I mean I. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. There's a whole bunch of dudes there. Oh, my retainers have completed their ventures. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, and the arbiter of life and death. Below it are the four others, each equal in rank: the koal, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of their placement, size, or appearance of the monument, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. So the snake, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-ba. I think I need to go further down. Okay, that is... what is this? You see, my current predicament is I cannot discern what those creatures look like. Okay, here we go. Serpent statue. Oh, it just... okay. And then it was the Oppo, and then it was this, the wolf. We don't want that one. We want this one. And then after that, we want the wolf. There we go. That barely looks like a wolf, dude. What the fuck is this? That is not a wolf. I like this mount a lot. It's very pretty. Hey, it might be to me. I know you were saying about selling them, but I couldn't sell the silver one. Can you only sell the gold ones? Did you find it? Yeah. Ah, so like they buy one of the radiant armor things, for instance, and then they sell that. Or, well, actually, no, I don't think that's. I don't know if you can sell that because I had never. Okay. Oh, these are actually better than my current ones. That's good to know. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherburn and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Easy. Ah, the light is gone. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. It will not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when I last came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, put an end to its reign over these woods. Damn, your aim sucks.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
No.
Wait! We did not come to!
Whoa!
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Whoa!
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Huh. Why she's zipping like that?
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Damn, she was going quick.
Flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it
They attacked you on sight. You think they're gonna have the you think they're gonna have the courtesy to escort you? Crazy. This area is cool. It looks cool. Okay, but how do I get to the Aetheryte? Forget all of you, you don't matter right now. Aetheryte more important. There we go. Yeah, I imagine this place looks really magical in the 2D art book. Right. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. Elmet, her younger sister. Seamet, a pleasure. we were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about a village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Ooh. This way, what is your name? Sylvia? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. Okay.
Don't fall or you will die.
As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard who served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such wisdom must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in Ratika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Wano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean... how old are you exactly? It's rude to ask a lady her age, young Minfilia. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have to leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. and we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. So you telling me these ladies have lived for centuries and they still look this gorgeous? That's fucking cheating. Fuck you. That's not fair. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Yeah! Oh, I can't just hop down there. That's a shame. I guess to ensure that, you know, you don't land and perish. You don't land into nothing. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once about his appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanao, she lived in a village near Ratika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Omoshiroi. I need to go up. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Meow. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay. I pray the others will excuse me. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Ratika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Ratika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter. though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Raval, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Cumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to the Kitana's Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? If we must. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Cumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urion, Jaya, and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. We met. She met. I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Well then. Shall we move? What was the dungeon that I got? It was a Stormblood one. It was a very fun Stormblood one, actually. I remember, I'm pretty sure I went through it as... It was, No, it wasn't that. It wasn't Alamigo. Was it Doma Castle? No, it wasn't that either. I got synced to 68. That's all I remember. Maybe it was Doma Castle. I wasn't really paying attention. Was it Castrum? Yeah, it would make sense for it to be this. What you seek lies in the heart of Cumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we had to open it, you must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Yo, Wisdom coming through with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Nice, nice. I had a feeling you were doing an arse stream. The future redeemed Rex, I'm assuming. Big beefy man.
Beautiful!
Thank you very much, Anguish, for the follow. Anguish Act. Yeah, let's do that real quick. This way. Nice. I almost feel a little bad for driving a motorcycle through these beautiful woods. But at the same time, you know, I've got places to be. Exactly. This one is to the east. I won't bother with that yet. You are able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Ugh. Oh, it's just that. Might as well pick up the locations. Ah! What? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Yeah, as I thought. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. But we have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them, if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Oh, okay. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will first start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you are finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Cheers, big ears. Up we go! Not that way. How do I ascend? Oh, okay, I literally just... What? And now... Whee! Oh, it didn't even take me all the way down. They couldn't just make those slopes. You have to jump up them. It's so, so extra. Oops. I trust you made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? No, not a thought in my head. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, Sylvia? No. Yes, let's have a look at the statues themselves. This. Koal serpent. Is facing away. Koal statue. Come together, share despair, go thy ways. Dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Mark thy crown. So these two have averted their gazes. And are forever falling. You notice this is facing north toward the Great Pyramid. Okay, interesting. For the owl. Which is facing south towards the woods. So the ones that are facing come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze forever fall. So immediately I don't think it's got to do with either of these two. This is facing towards the temple, the owl. The wolf, these two are sharing their despair because they're facing towards each other. But which serves as the crown? Pyramid or the woods? Right then, after you have selected the statue, I will imbue it with required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Go for the owl, because it's facing towards the Great Pyramid. I feel like that makes sense. Pyramid is where you bury royalty. It's where the crown would lay. Ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Yeah, boy! The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Ooh. Sister! Sister! Saimet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Your Moran soldiers. They have entered Ixmaja. Your Moran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems your Morans had little interest in Slitherbar or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate at Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met and some of the others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Us. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. pyramid. Switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through these walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, you take the chamber to the south, Sylvia the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? The statue. You found it. It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. The trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Them creatures ugly. was probably a bit more of a threatening task if I didn't have an overleveled classes in my ensemble. The statue has returned, but was it enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Whoa. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Raval. I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. The Emperor always... Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Sylvia, while time is yet on our side. Before we enter, I would tell you about the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper beads. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. I think Sylvia and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Sylvia. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. You know, admittedly, I was hoping that I would, get a dungeon. Yeah. Oh, we got... Is this like a stealth mission? Come on, man. What? And... what the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. fucked up that I got this when I shouldn't have got it. Alright, I got past the things. I got to the door. Bleh. Oh, I love the health drain. Love the health drain. As I cannot act. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Indiana Jones type beat. We're gonna get a giant boulder. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. I suggest we move. There's the next crevice. Jesus. Because Pyramid's done. There's still 25 minutes left on this. How the fuck did you get here? He does at least 1,000 push-ups a day. On each hand. Sorry, on each finger. Because he does a whole...
It seems to be working.
How dare you hit the buttons? Fuck is your problem, old man? Leave my bunny queens alone.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Oop. What the fuck did you just do? Oh, I really wish he died there. It's kind of a shame he didn't. Oh!
Expertly done.
Ha!
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Oh my god.
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Ooh! God damn!
General?
Ah! Oh, that's funny. Wait, that's not funny. What are you doing? Can you fly assist? Can you fly? Can you fly?
How noble and pointless.
Hey, Minfilia.
Is everyone all right?
What? No. No.
What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Whee! Damn, that went hard.
Where is Y'shtola?
My love, you are not holding that bottle. That bottle is glued to your hand. Speak with Y'shtola. Yeah. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Women should be here soon, with word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Almet, please tell me you know that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Or is there another means of exiting the temple? There's no question that we would know it. I fear that is of little consequence, but we have tried to mark the depth of that pit. Failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Amoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Slitherbar as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Fortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of the Order was found lost in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He is taken to Fanao for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other breast will not last long without an antidote. And we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfili and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Ishtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. You must be certain no soldiers are lurking about. Come, Sylvia. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanao. Not him! Not him! Heavens forfend. Runa. It was he who forestalled the Umoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runa still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Whew. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Oh my god, I get to choose between money or die. Go for the dark green dye. Rest, Sylvia, I prithee. I shall attend to Runa's ministrations. I really want a dungeon. It's been 4 hours and I haven't had a new dungeon. I was expecting there to be a dungeon right there. soon. Yeah.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here,
Yeah,
you're more
yeah, I
into
know
good
that.
manners to withdraw.
Very handy.
Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades.
You can also see any relevant class side quests along there as well.
For you and Y'shtola, it seems. When Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In case you've forgotten which ones you've done for a class, like you forgot you having a bit of a hard time keeping track of all of your crafter and gatherer classes. You must rest, big fella.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Oh yeah.
To see you are all
Yeah, it
safe.
is good.
When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something.
And then of course, like even when that's not there, you could probably tell via the cutscene. Assuming you've played through the MSQ yourself.
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Oh no. She gave her life to save yours.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
No.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
He's spitting though. He's definitely alive. Fan favorite characters don't get to die that easily, I'm afraid. Scions don't get to die that easily. Not at a point in the story like this. You know,
forgive me for interrupting.
we had the Paplimo moment right at the end of post Heaven's
Might
Ward.
be an associate of yours.
It's gonna be. It's good. Of course it's him. I fucking knew it. I knew it would be. No! He's walking in with a smile. What the fuck?
Oh, look who it is. Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
I love it.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
He's such a smarmy git. I love him.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
There was a big old updraft. What was the deal with that?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Ranjit's not done either.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Boom, boom, boom.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance.
Oh, has she done this shit again?
How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
He was just this look on his face like...
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
How are you gonna just say that? How are you gonna drop that so casually?
A clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Look at it! Oh, yeah, he's fucking golden, dude. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. You must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Whee! You know what? Fuck it. I'll fight you. I'll fight you, bitch. Doses. Doses. Ghosts. Ghosts. Gaming. Just go to Dragoon. Glows faintly. Ooh. Okay, there's a big glowy thing here. Let's try here. I mean, there's another one over there, but let's try this one first. That said glows faintly, right? Yeah. No, we've gotten colder. Fuck off. Faintly. Near blinding. That's so fucking random.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
What's he doing? What he gonna do?
Now then, what color was her soul again?
I think you did, Libby. I think you did. Your timing is impeccable.
Ah, there you are.
She gonna be butt naked again? She is. You know, that was a lot quicker and easier than it was back in Heaven's Ward.
Brought her back.
What was it, Stormlight? quicker and easier than it was previously. Oh, she even has clothes now. Real nice of him to snap clothes onto her.
Ishtola, are you all right?
The snap of a finger, bro. Way too strong.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Of course. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you want her to come back with no clothes on.
After that. I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
No.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Oop.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Is that that? I give him Hades, Hercules Hades.
The Ascian of
Wait, he's just hold on, let me find it.
'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
No.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Fucking, this is the MXL. Yo, where my thank you, bruh?
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Oh. Do I expect anything less from you? No. What a touching reunion that was. Fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting, return to your customary brooding silence, I'll take it as a thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. Thank you, Mila. That's many years of experience condensed into 6 little minutes. Was it 7? It was 6. A few minutes. Whee! Get Gunbreaker some experience. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana rabble and put the Light Warden to the sword. I can't slap him, look at him! He's a big, lovable fella. He treated Y'shtola the same way that you would. Or more fireballs, I don't know. The only class... Wait, actually... No, yeah, Red Mage throws fireballs, I guess. Ver fire after doing a whole sequence of things. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnar, the entrance to the Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Ryonje, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to our tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. Have a good night, Mila. Make sure you get a little bit of sleep. Or a lot of sleep, or however much sleep you can manage. I hope you sleep well. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching these falls, the course is clear. Yeah, well, I've been live for 4.5 hours and speaking for a lot of it. Pardon the slight stumbles. It's worth knowing that English people can't actually speak English. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Miss, were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Does that mean the Kitana Ravel is available? Come on. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the knights blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Don't be saying that like you're gonna be doing anything. Alright, but we gotta get to a point. And then. Wait. Oh, we gotta quest first. We gotta get the blue. Blue. Hi. I discovered before, this race is not fair. They're not fair. Actually cheating. They get to live for hundreds of years and they remain gorgeous the whole time. That's so unfair. She's all the way over there. Why is she all the way over there? What are you doing over there? Okay. They decided, yes, the Buns, they get to be both the most attractive race and they don't age. Is it fair? No. Will you deal with it? Heh. The other actual flaw is that they can't wear hats. They're very limited in their hats. That's a big drawback. But it's still, you know, the pros outweigh the cons. Yeah, they can wear certain little hats. One thing I wish you could glam hairstyles or tie hairstyles to specific items, specific hats, right? Because like with Sylvia, I want her, if I'm wearing a hat, I don't want her to have the Girabanian braid. I want her to have her hair down so I can see her hair not get tucked into the hat. What happened? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll kill them. Child's play. I'm right here. I can hear all that you're saying, ladies. You know, I realize actually, what level do you get? 90, yeah. The AoE combo for Dragoon gets you access to Wormwood Thrust very, very quickly and very frequently, because the Doom Spike, Sonic Thrust, Coerth and Torment combo is a lot quicker than the 5-hit combo. And you'll get the first mind's focus from either Draconic Fire, is it called? Is it Draconic Fire or Draconic Fury? Draconic Fury. Yeah, you get that way quicker. Makes sense. Makes sense for the AoE combo to, you know, get the AoE move faster. Hello. Wait. No, I'm on the wrong class. No! Ah, I can do this. And then I can do this. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's move. Whee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this gorgeous catwalk. Oh my god. So handsome. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Sylvia. We know not what awaits us inside. Oh yeah, baby. And you know what we're doing? We're doing this as the motherfucking Sage, baby. We're doing this as Sage. Is this a good idea? Absolutely not. Are we going to do it for the entertainment of you lovely people at home? Of course we are. Will the tank die? Absolutely. Will the whole team die? Probably not. No, I can't say that yet. If this is anything like the previous 2 dungeons, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out on that, on the tank though. If I don't see that tank using their mitigation, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, but that's different. That was in the trial. I was in the trial, and I had another healer helping me out. It's different. I'm the only healer. I need to tend to my what's it called? My retainers. Whee! My retainers have goodies. He was so gorgeous. Oh my god, I love him. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Gust tongue. Does that even look like? Does it look cool? It probably doesn't look as cool as my current sword. Ugh, that is hideous. Oh yeah, wait. I can equip these. Item level 4 or 3. Yeah, let's equip these. They're a bit better than my current weapon. Yay. Oh my god, the time is here. The time is here, the time is now! Close the windows. Press commence. Oh my god. This is going to go swimmingly. He queued up, I'm gonna be so upset. I see his one in this fucking instance. No, none of those are him. Okay. Shift F. Do this. No, it's Dark Knight, bro. You better get ready to living dead. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh, it's gonna be a fun time. Fun time for all the family. Oop. Stay back. Move forward a bit. That. Okay, I'm cooking. I don't know why I moved. There was no reason for me to move. This dungeon has already started off very unique. I want to stay close to you. Oh gosh. Why are you aimed at me? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I appreciate the monk also putting the mantra on. Thank you. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah! Ah, fuck. Barely caught me. I misjudged that one. That's fine though. I don't have to worry about my own health. I can heal it back. Surely it's here, right? Fuck! Messed up again! Ah, I was on the wrong side! I'm misjudging these. This is really annoying. Fuck! Oh my god, again! I got them all right the first time. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Don't toss anything at me, please. There's a big stone statue over there. I do not like that it's... Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen. The left side is heated up, yep. Hold the shields. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop another one of these. Which side are you heating up this time? The right. Oh, this is evil! Oh, fuck! I wasn't, because the laser was on that side, and oh my god, I didn't know what to... You're good. You don't have a shield. Fuck, that's just like... That's okay though. Okay, I am lacking a thingy, an Adazor, an Adderall stack, whatever. I should be okay for the time being. Here? Okay, good. You can have this. Just to make sure everyone's healthy. Cool. damage. AoEs. Okay, he's in darkness in a good spot now. Okay, good. Oh. I don't know why Rain is saying fucking big meow Cardia like he's a cat boy. He's not a cat boy, he's a bunny. He's a bun. Okay, I see the Blackest Night. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, he's got Living Dead. I'm not going... Okay, there we go. They've gone for Living Dead. They'll be able to heal themselves for the time being. Thank you for Living Deading. I really appreciate it. While all my stacks were gone. Oh. Bless the mental tank. Thankfully, we have a red mage as well, so if anything goes truly awry... that. I'm gonna toss a Terracol on you. Oh my god. Hey yo, calm down. Oh my god! No way! I was out of range of those. Yeah, I needed that on myself. God, I'm getting hit by every fucking mechanic, man. Where are the pillars? There's one there and there's one there. I'm gonna... Oh, there are three. To the corner, to the corner, to the corner, to the corner. Oh, fuck me. I misjudged again. Oh, I'm fucking up. Thank you. I need the Lucid Dreaming right now. Man, I have no MP for anything. I'm away from those now. Okay, thank fuck. This is a fucking disaster. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Bro, everything that is going wrong, everything that could go wrong is going wrong. I should have rolled needle. Oh, cool. Whee! Yeah, I know. I like autopiloted. I autopiloted, but I got it anyway. Oh! Why did I... No! I got rid of the fucking hotkey! What's wrong with me? I just wanted to click on it! Oh, this is fucking awful! No! Come back, please! No! No! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Hold this. I'm gonna need another one of those. Hold this. At the very least, it wasn't an important hotbar. It could have been so much worse. It's just Toxicon, right? That could, you know, we can manage without that. Question mark. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got this. See, easy. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're moving. Let's move. Put that on you. You're gonna need that. Can need these as well. Oh my god, what? Come on! A moment of respite, please! Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's locked now. It's locked now. You are ugly. Go away. I don't like you. Thankfully, the music that comes with you is, good. Oh god. Okay, I see you. Ow! Short cast. You know what? Let's put this up and let's use this. Oh, another one of those. I'm so grateful to this Dark Knight right now, bros. Why me again? What's your problem, bro? Stand here, knowing that, yeah. Okay, just in case. Okay, this time I'm not the one being targeted. Why did that hurt so much? Oh my god, that heal was so fucking clutch. Why again? What's your fucking deal, bro? Go away. Bro, that shit targeted me 3 times. Bruh. So fucking grateful that Dark Knight knew what they were doing. Please, thank you for existing. What's this? Shit. Oh my god, I got 2 comms. I deserve 0 comms. 0 comms! That was amazing. that was a fucking awesome. That was an awesome dungeon. I fucked up so many mechanics. I'm annoyed about the initial ones. I kept misjudging the fucking thing. Whatever. Healer is something else, man. You know what? I might have died, but the tank didn't die. And that is an achievement.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Grateful? You know what? No, I couldn't call him the Red Mage. Red Mage left. Grateful that the Red Mage was a Red Mage. Because, obviously, they were able to revive me. Red Mage or Summoner.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Why?
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
It truly does.
It is an exquisite
have a
sight,
way with words.
not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however
No, you can't. You're blind.
The expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Honestly, like, Marie-Ange is peak human performance. I can't really blame her.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
They commemorate the dungeon that the dungeon run that I just did.
Enemies. Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
You're an Ascian, man. Just teleport or some shit.
Have you? I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
You're plotting something.
Well, I would quit this
Yes,
place and I suggest you
Ishtola,
do
and
the
the
same.
sky is currently
There is
black
yet
with
work to be
night.
done.
Well, I guess you can't see that.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
Do I?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would.
Damn, you old, bro.
One calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
No.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
No, that server's not very full though. Odin has more people in it.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was
Damn, that's kind of crazy.
and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted.
Yeah, so they're more like
Faith and prayer, of conviction
icons.
and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of
The primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac.
Oh.
We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big lord. Oh. Holy mo, that's a bit. That is a revelation.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Jesus. Wow. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emetsel's claims? The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emetzal concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanal and make certain of the Umoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Yeah, we could do all that, or I'm not gonna do that. Or it is time, I think, to draw the stream to a near end. Let's wrap up. That's cool, but I don't like it on Sage. I'll probably keep it though. Ooh, no. This seems worse because I don't get crit. And this gives, like, who the fuck cares about piety? I actually don't know what stats healers want. Hello. I haven't seen this person much around. I think they must be fairly newish. Okay, so what do I want to get rid of? I do not need this. I need this. Oh, yes, equip this. I want to keep that. Keep this. How much care for that headband? Do these look nice? Nah. I don't know. I don't love them. I like my current wings more. I wouldn't use these. Okay. Interesting. So this, just equip that because it's better than my current one. Oh, I'm close to creating the glam that I want for this. Once I hit level 80. Probably going to change the glam to this, although I'm wondering if a skirt would be cooler, but I'd actually want like a longer skirt. One of the few times where I'd want a long skirt. Like, that's not long enough. Something more around this length, but obviously not this because like it doesn't really fit even if I dye it. Like doesn't quite match properly. I don't think I have that, sadly. Have a look on the market. This to 80. Yeah, probably something like this. That I think is too long because I can't even see the shoes. Spring skirt's probably another one, but this is expensive. Yeah, because you need dress material and I need to get that from thingies. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff at the moment, anyway. This is also a pretty decent one. Southern Seas. Oh yeah, no, this is the one. This is one that I have. It's a little bit too short. In this case, I'd want one that goes below the knees. Alright. Back to the inn we go. Yeah. I'll have a look once I you know, hit level 80 on this class. I can't believe I've passed my gunbreaker level already. That's crazy. I've been playing this class for 2 days. Or 3 days. Something like that. Not long. Me complete in 14 minutes. Anything else I was gonna do? I don't think so. Pop a bottle. to a run of the Katana Revel. And with that, we say goodnight. Take care, everybody. It's been a very fun stream. It was a very chaotic end, but it was a very good end. Next stream, probably maybe Monday. No, I don't actually know. This might be the last Shadowbringers MSQ stream in a while, to be honest, because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow evening. I'm gonna be busy on Monday. Then Tuesday is gonna be Xenoblade DLC, and that takes priority for the next few days after that. So yeah, I'll have to be back with this in a while. Take care, everybody.